Show starts in 8 minutes. Yum, yum. It's time for a tasty and refreshing snack. We promise to satisfy your hunger, your thirst, your sweet tooth. So visit our refreshment center now. Let's go! Show starts in 7 minutes.
It's refreshment time, folks.
Taste that beats the others, go. Pepsi pours it on. Taste that beats the others, go. Pepsi pours it on.
Yum, yum. It's a meal in itself. Our all-meat super dog. Enjoy one now.
Show starts in 6 minutes.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
Oh, there, and I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Ethan, there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here, no.
Candy, refreshing soft drinks, popcorn, ice cream. Well, that's some treasure, but anyone can buy luscious treats like these at the snack bar.
You don't tell me. Do you suppose you could get me a job as a snack bar attendant?
Show starts in 5 minutes.
We're happy to have you with us this evening and want you to enjoy every minute of your stay here. And while you relax and stretch, visit our concession where you'll find something to please you. There are ice-cold drinks, delicious sandwiches, ice cream, coffee and snacks, and many other pleasing treats. Our foods are fresh and tasty, our drinks satisfying and refreshing. They're so good.
You get more out of life when you go out to a movie.
Show starts in 4 minutes.
Visit our snack bar and treat yourself to some delicious Castleberry's pit-cooked barbecue sandwiches. Cooked the Castleberry way, slowly over open pits of glowing charcoal, then seasoned with a sauce that's zesty, yet delightfully mild to please the entire family. Also at the snack bar, you'll find popcorn and soft drinks and candy and French fries to go with your Castleberry's barbecue sandwiches. There's plenty of time before the movie starts, so visit our snack bar right now for Castleberry's pit-cooked barbecue sandwiches.
Still plenty of time to come and be served at the refreshment center before showtime.
Show starts in 3 minutes. Show starts in 2 minutes.
Your attention, please.
All new hotshot electric in-car heaters have been installed for your comfort and convenience. Just insert heater through car window and turn on the switch. When leaving, please turn switch off and replace on speaker post. Warning, high voltage. For your own safety, do not attempt to repair or remove wires. Do not attempt to open heater unit. If you need assistance, please notify the theater box office or concession manager.
Show starts in 1 minute.
Please remember to replace the speaker on the post when you leave the theater.
And now, on with the show.
Hello, 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 everybody. That's not the right button. That's not the right button. That's the right button. There we go. Hello, everybody. Today is, oh my gosh, all of these things are signed out. Oh no. Today is, oh shoot, and Harold Cam's just on. Oh my gosh. What a cluster. Today is Tuesday, June 16th, 2026. Fallout 4 80% practice. It is a beautiful day here in Chicago. It's a high of like 72. It's gonna be freaking gorgeous out this afternoon, and instead we are inside. What up, Harold over there? Can barely see me on that view. We are gonna be inside practicing more Fallout 4. What up to everyone watching live? Of course, Baha Owo, Past Bourget, Nice Kant, Raf 96, The Herminator. Hope you guys are all doing well. What up, Hoagie Cam? Today is our first stream multi-streaming to YouTube. We are multi-streaming to YouTube now. So if you are watching on Twitch and the Twitch viewing experience just ain't great, what you can do is go to the VOD channel. VOD's Angus on Demand. And you can just watch there with a better player than on Twitch and just have Twitch chat up. That's an option. But anyway, gonna be doing more Fallout 4 practice, namely the back of the run again, more like from memories on. And then continuing with Fallout 2. Beware though, because you'll then become a VOD watcher. This is true. You do have to be careful of the fact that this could potentially be a slippery slope into being a VOD watcher. This is very true. The VOD watchers, one of them did comment on a recent VOD saying, "We hiss back." So, seems like the beef goes both ways now. You have to eat eggs if you're a VOD watcher? I mean, eating eggs wet in beds doesn't sound too bad to be a VOD watcher. Anyway, before we can get into our daily games, before we can get into Fallout 4, of course, gotta do our daily games. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Oh, I had to pull up the OBS so you guys can see. I also have to frickin' log in I guess we don't need that if we're not doing, what's it called today? Culling. Can you eat eggs without watching VODs though? Or isn't that allowed? Yeah, I think that's allowed. I think it's more like you have to eat eggs. You know? You absolutely have to. Also, what up? Sobriquet in the YouTube chat. Anyway, daily games. First up, framed one frame. Guess the movie one frame at a time. A dude playing soccer. Football. No clue off the bat. What? What is this, like? She's the man? The shorts are so long, my gosh. She's the man. Not an option. What are we what are... Someone rolled a 3 in RNGeedle today? That's just messed up. Dragon Ball Z? I don't know if this is Dragon Ball Evolution. I'm pretty sure it ain't. Bend It Like Beckham? There we go. Easy. Tried RNG the other day, got bottom 2%. Hey, you know, you're going to regress to the mean and get a top 2% then. That's what that means. Next up, one frame. You only have one frame to figure it out. I think this is one battle after another. What up, Regal? Easy, easy. You think your RNGeedle luck is pretty high? Mine's okay. Mine's pretty low, actually, being honest. Okay. We got The Critical. Guess the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. 1 star, 3.5. 1 star, 3, 4, 3, 5, 1. So very divisive. Stop being poor. Just work harder. Cutesy emojis. Hold on. Edison is barking a lot. Edison, come here. Okay. Stop being poor. Just work harder. Okay, what's a movie about, like, idolizing the rise and grind mindset? What's a movie that does that? Batman? Let's reveal another one-pointer. Wolf of Wall Street? Sorry to Bother You? Kinda. For Wolf... Okay, so for Sorry to Bother You, like, that's the point, though, is it's a critique of capitalism. So I don't think we would have a 1-star review for it saying stop being poor, just work harder. Because it's like, yeah, that's the point of the movie, is it's satirizing and critiquing this. And, you know, Wolf of Wall Street, I think that's a decent guess. I think similarly, though, I don't think Wolf of Wall Street is exactly an endorsement of Jordan Belfort. Must be some biopic. Let's reveal another one-pointer. Rumor has it that Captain America action figure is still on that street. Rumor has it that Captain America an action figure is still on that street. So does someone have a Captain America? Okay, so clearly there's a scene with a Captain American action figure. Pursuit of Happiness. Oh, fuck, you're so right. You're so right. It definitely is Pursuit of Happiness. So right. Stop being poor. Just work harder. You guys got it. You guys got it. All right, next up, let's do the original. This is New York Times Connections But Film. A daughter runs away from home. The protagonist is a child. Centered around a botched heist. There's a rat. There's a devil in the title. Father takes revenge on his son. The protagonists are in Boston. Protagonists are hunted by neo-Nazis. Green room. Centered around the witnessing of a crime. Also maybe green room. Features an undercover agent. Features a band. Green room. Features a colorful cast. Features a family-run business. It's all in their head. Mostly confined to a single location. Probably green room. Yep, there we go. Someone is thrown off a building. There's a rat. This is The Departed. Oh, we're just cooking now. Protagonist is a child. Colorful cast. It's all in their head. Witnessing a crime. Cool. Okay. And look at that. Falling out. Just stumbling onto things. Before the devil knows you're dead is this purple one. Green room is the green, or is the blue. Inside Out. It's all in their head. Yeah. Okay, and then our cross. Botched heist. Colorful cast. Undercover agent. I'm gonna guess it's witnessing a crime. Nope. It's single location. Reservoir Dogs. Classic. Yeah, you called it Pass Bourget. Daily Dozen Celebrity Mashup. This is a mashup of Kat Dennings and what other celebrity? I mean, is that not the eldest boy? Is that not our eldest boy? Easy. It's the eldest boy. Scrandle. I gotta go to the full view for this. There I am. Bonus round, we get to vote. Meatball sub on ciabatta with shaved parm. Kind of weird that the parm is on the bread and not the meatball, but okay. Okay. Looking a bit gray silver. Yeah, I do think he is pretty gray. They just dye it a lot for films, or he just wigs it since his hair is pretty short. I'm going to vote for the meatball sub. It's on the meatball. Underneath, it's chunks. Oh, really? That sounds great then. Cheesy chip or pepperoni sticks with Jamaican beef patty. Gonna go with that. Nice. Sausage and bread or pepperoni za. Definitely the za. Very nice. Chips, peas, and gravy, $2.50, or sandwich frikandel special with horse meat. I'm going to vote for that. No, that was wrong. Bad, Tommy. Bad. Burger in amusing bun. No price data. That looks more like chicken. Slice of Victorian sponge. No price data. Burger and bun. Definitely. What up, Gray? Rice-filled roast pork with crackling. $3. Sausages, chips, and curry sauce and hollowed cob, $4.50. Definitely that. Ooh. Cake every time. I'm sorry, that wasn't. It was the other. Definitely the Berg. Definitely. Nachos at Texas Tech Lady Raiders, $7.70, or sausage. I'm gonna go with the nachos. Both look good though. Why is that hot dog green? Good question. Good question. One I don't have an answer for. Bacon wrapped hot dog with jalapeno or sausage and bread. Gonna go with that bacon wrap. Nice. Two more. Cheesy burger. Sorry, cheeseburger, not cheesy burger, or steak and chips. That looks like some really nicely cooked steak, surprisingly. Double bacon cheeseburger or chicken and chips. Oh, this is a tough one. I'm probably going to go with the chicken and chips just because this, I think, is a little intimidating. Pretty good. Fresh off the press of the green eggs and ham comeback. Wicked themes. Oh, you're right. Tap as close as you can to Springfield, Illinois. Oh, wait. Let me go back to the... Springfield. It's like, I think this is Springfield. Nice. I am a local in that I live in this state. Lausanne, Switzerland. Right there. Oof. Oof. Switzerland's more north. I was too far west. Dothan, Alabama. Right there. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Next up, what you got for me? Tortuguero National Park, Costa Rica. Costa Rica's like right here-ish. Oh, I was just a little north. I was a little north. That's okay. Harar, Zimbabwe. I'm going to be real. I actually don't know where Zimbabwe is geographically. If I'm going to guess, along the western coast just because there's more countries along this stretch. But really, part of me wants to say it's more north, but I don't think that's right. Zimbabwe's the 90-degree corner, like right here. Sure, I'll just send it, Baja. Dude. Oh, there's the 90-degree corner you're talking about. Dude. Fallout 4 Guesser. This is Fallout 4 GeoGuessr. Got to go to the full screen for this one as well. Tip. The sun shines from the south in all images. What up, Colonel Fats? Oh, man, we're looking at a blowhole. Are we like in here? I don't know if that's right. Is that not mass fusion? I don't know if that is actually. Jeez. Oh, last second narrowing in. Yeah, Baja, I was looking at like these piers. And then I saw your message as I was like clicking around right here. And I was like, oh shit, wait, yeah, there's that thing Baja's talking about. Frickin' clutched up at the end there. Next up. Oh, is that Papa Paul Bless I see? Excuse me? I think we're like right. We're like right around here-ish. Maybe a little farther. Here? Yeah, I think we're here. Nice. Nice. 10,000 out of 10,000. Okay, Mass Fusion way in the distance. We're pretty much dead west of Mass Fusion. Dead west or wait, dead east? Should be dead west, actually. Maybe not straight west, but relatively west. It's the spot on the way to DC. Yeah, I'm just having a hard time finding the road structure like that. Oh, right here? I think here? Yeah, yellow car there. So we're like right up here. A little closer to this end than the other. Yo, H-Dak. How you doing, dude? Long time no see is right. Okay, that's Corvega? Is that? So that would make us like out this way? Here? Here? Yeah, narrowing in. Right here. This car not being there is throwing me for a loop. Oh, nice. Last second. Last second. Okay. We're doing great so far. Oh, we're okay. Okay. We got this. There's the airport. Airport's kind of south. There is land between us and there. This. You can see that there. Are we just right over here? Or are we way up here? Little house. Look for a little house. Here. Yeah, here's the fence. Here. So we're like just up here. Okay, let's confirm. Oh, baby! We did it. We did it. We did it. Do we ever play again? We got a perfect score. Technically, we could get 5 more points if each of these is exactly on. I don't know, man. I don't know. Man, a 3 on RNGeedle is nuts. A 3 is absurd. Here, let me get this window set back up for you guys. A 3 is nuts. All right, let's roll. Let's roll 100. Fuck. 7-7? Ah. Lot of 7s, lot of 3s. I like it. I like it. What up, Jackie? I like it. Bound to be bottom 5%. Oh. Oh. We're crushing it today. Okay. And there is our poem, Among Us. Whew. All right, Costco, how much is USDA prime beef boneless chuck roast cost? Good question, because the question is this per pound? I don't know. I'm gonna go $9. High. We're gonna go $6.50. Still high. $5.50. Okay, we honed in on it pretty quick. $3.64 for $3.64. Never lost, never will. One more game. That's just the Music League update for you guys. Music League is that thing that Jade and I are in with some friends and friends of friends. You lost that. We know it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. This week's theme, Unlocked Memories, songs you forgot existed. So everyone submit a song that they forgot existed. It makes a Spotify playlist and you listen and vote. Here are the standings from this week. Last place, Frontier Psychiatrist by the Avalanches. Only 8 votes. Roll the clip of him losing it. I never lost. I never lost. Live and Let It Die, yeah? That song at the bottom, crazy. That's what I'm saying, nice cons. I gave this 3 votes, the most I could. Glad You Came by The Wanted. Don't Forget by Demi Lovato. 9 votes from Jade. The meta song of Don't Forget didn't quite hit with the group as we anticipated. It had a strong start. This was near the top at the beginning. Can't Fight the Moonlight, Leanne Rimes, 10 points. Too Little Too Late by JoJo, also 10 points. The Downfall of Us All, A Day to Remember, 11 points. Leanne Rimes, Pog, Am I Right? 2012, It Ain't the End by Jay Sean, 12 points. 5th place, Absolutely Story of a Girl, 13 votes. 4th place, Yours Truly, Torn by Natalie Imbruglia. Then we got the top 3. In 3rd place, Get It Shawty by Lloyd, 15 points. 2nd place, 100 Years by 5 for Fighting, 16 points. And then 1st place this week, How Far We've Come, Matchbox 20, 18 points. If it were up to me, I think this shouldn't have been submitted, because who has forgotten about How Far We've Come? Who forgot about it? That song bangs. Not just Matchbox 20, but Rob Thomas in general. I would have submitted not 100 Years. I would have submitted Her Diamonds by Rob Thomas, personally. And she said, ooh, I can't take no more. Her tears like diamonds on the floor. Her diamonds bring me down. I can't help her now. She's down in it. Tried her best and now she can't win it. See them on the ground. Her diamonds falling down. Hey down. Rob Thomas forgettable, to be honest? Well, that's the point. It's songs you forgot, P. Gargler. That's the point. What up, Optimator? Okay. We are practicing runs from the End of Memories on. Oh, shoot. I think they're actually going to be aggro to me because of that power armor landing. Yeah, so we have to start over. Yo, Muffin Cam? Right now, we are submitting for the next week, which the theme is lyric-free songs. Timer wasn't started. Put something by Home on? Oh, that actually is not a bad get or not a bad suggestion. Though I'm not sure it's quite the crowd that would appreciate Home.
Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut. Ok, je ne suis calme. Mort. Vraiment. Quel homme. Je sais. Et je sais. Comment vous savez ça? Non. Qu'est-ce que... Du calme. Attendez, quoi? Vous voulez entrer? Oh. Je ne sais. Si votre... Vous mettez... Très bien. Si je pourrais me... Je... Bien. Avant tout, est-ce que vous savez comment les... Ouais. Tiens. Ça... Ne vous foutez pas de moi. D'accord. Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est un... D'accord. Bien. Le point d'entrée. Je...
It's sloppy. I don't think, no, Axel Up by Crazy Frog wouldn't count because there's the, let's go Crazy Frog! Bum, 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 ba-dum. No, there's too many lyrics. I have a placeholder submission in right now, but I'm not set on it. Did consider Daft Punk. Don't think I will go through with that. Considered Blank Banshee. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't load warp correctly. Why is my character undressed? We don't got any clothes to wear. Simple is as simple does, right?
Qui êtes-vous?
J'ai su.
Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez... Je vois. Dernière question.
J'ai...
Vous savez quoi? Je ce que vous nous demandez nous met dans
l'aise.
Et les protocoles.
Mais on s'en fout.
On va vous.
Salut. On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer. La meilleure. Tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé.
Portant tout le.
Oui.
Nous sentons.
Pretty sloppy.
Visible, vous êtes donc des.
Appelez-moi.
Oui, je trouve que ça vous va. Mais.
Nice suggestion, Allie.
Vous avez donné la puce. Voyons ce qu'il y a.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom. Bien joué, Tom.
Pas sûr qu'on est...
Si on doit bosser en... Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui.
Bien. L'Institut les...
Continuez.
Donc on y sait...
Madame.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça. Il vaudrait...
Okay, and now I go back down to Virgil.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour. Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chances. Après, comme... D'accord, je n'insiste pas. J'ai... Pour... Vous savez, tout... Oui, bon, ça va. J'ai dit...
Vous tout...
Non, mais... N'oublie, c'est ma seule...
Desdemona.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des...
C'était donc pour ça la puce. Ça fait... Ah! Merde.
Pardon.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez.
Oula, 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 oula.
Bien. Je sais.
Les plans couvrent l'ensemble. Regarde.
Bon.
Carrington qu'il faut remercier, hein? Je me rappelle que Pam étudiait un nouveau repère potentiel. C'est bien placé. Il y a un atelier et ses algorithmes.
Just now remembering a song that totally would have won. Well, don't leave us hanging in suspense. What is it?
Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est...
En fait, j'ai comblé les...
Game of Love? I mean, that's a great song. The Game of Love. That's a great song.
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Des. Mais je sais pas quand il sera optimal.
L'Institut. Ce que...
J'aime bien.
C'est un homme. Des...
D'accord.
Tom a préparé un message avant...
Comptez sur...
Vous y arriverez. Je vous fais. Tom, on en est où?
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marchera qu'une fois.
How many collabs has Santana done? Not enough. Preach. It's the truth. It's the truth.
C'est ça, l'Institut.
Ils se croient supérieurs.
Ils auraient dû s'intégrer.
Uh-huh.
Aux classes de...
C'est bon.
C'est bon.
Oh. Bummer.
C'est bon.
Okay. And then this goes here.
Fichons le camp d'ici.
Plaisir, patronne, mais il y a ce gamin qui vient d'arriver. T'inquiète.
C'est bon, Tom.
Faut faire...
Right, metronome. Just a little late on these. Wait again. That looked good.
Fichons le camp d'ici. Sam. Je rentre à la maison.
Je vous en prie, vous devez m'écouter.
Oh, I think I soft locked the game. Weird. Yeah, I've like soft locked the game. Super nice. I guess I can just reload this save. Finish proper.
Fichons le camp d'ici. Tom, tu m'entends? On a terminé, fais-nous remonter.
Je vous en prie, vous devez m'écouter.
Or, wait. Huh? Okay, I'm confused. Did I...
Fichons le camp d'ici. Tom, tu m'entends? On a...
Something went wrong. I'm gonna just start again. Something went wrong. I don't know what. Something with the railroad teleporting. In short, it was like I was farther back in the quest line. It's almost like my load warp didn't work. I know it did though, but at the same time it didn't. Really weird. Let's do it again. Do it again from the end of memories.
Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calme.
Mort. Vraiment. Quelle heure? Je sais. Ok, donc.
Come on, Virgil.
Je sais.
Comment vous savez? Attendez, quoi? Vous voulez... Qu'est-ce... Oh. Je ne sais pas. C'est... Je peux... Très bien. Si je vous aime.
Ouais.
Tiens. Ne vous foutez pas de moi.
D'accord.
Je suppose que votre enthousiasme...
D'accord.
Bien. Le point d'entrée.
Okay, and I put it where? Here? Ah, I was a little... Right, needs to go a little more left than that. Right. Go a little bit more left because it's a little closer to center. Long ass load.
Qui êtes-vous? Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez rien. Il est clair. Je vois. Dernière question. Vous savez quoi? Ce que vous nous demandez, il nous met dans...
Mais on s'en fout. On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
Bien.
La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé de faire.
No, I shot the wrong person! Taco Bandito acquired? What'd you get? I like how you can see Deacon around the game before this. Yeah, I like Deacon's hidden cameos around the wasteland, all of his disguises and whatnot. The one in the memory den's great. Bacon breakfast burrito and 2 tacos al pastor and horchata. Dude, horchata's so good. I absolutely love horchata. I really try and limit myself when I get it though. That's something that like I feel like I could get every time. But I just shouldn't. You shouldn't consume that much horchata.
Calme.
Mort. Vraiment. Kellogg. Et donc, alors, comment vous savez?
Sneakin' Deacon?
Attendez, quoi? Vous l'admettez? Oh.
Probably one of the few contexts where Sneakin' Deacon is a good thing. If the only context.
Ne vous foutez pas de moi.
D'accord.
Je suppose que votre enthousiasme... Bien. Le point d'entrée... partir.
Not as good as Nuka-Cola Grape? I'm gonna be honest. Grape flavors? Kinda overrated. Last time you had a decent Al Pastor tacos was in Chicago. Oh, at that place we stopped at? Yeah, that place is pretty good. I've not had that place in a while. They have wild Taco Tuesday deals. What is he doing all the way over there?
N'approchez pas.
You could fuck up a taco right about now. It's been a shit day, but I think tacos could solve it. Tacos could solve any day. Tacos could fix me. Oh, at Regal, same. A taco could fix me. Same wavelength. Really good Old North Church.
Qui êtes-vous? Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez rien. Je vois. Dernière question. Vous savez quoi?
Ok. Bien.
When you're in Chicago, your diet is simply wet beef and cake shakes. What a stay.
La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes...
Important. Est-ce que c'est...
On a fait le boulot.
Oui, mais...
C'est un...
Visible, vous êtes donc des noms.
Appelez-moi.
Oui, je trouve que ça vous va. Mais...
Oh, sloppy fast travel. If you could only recommend one place to visit in Chicago, where would it be? Are you talking just like food? Are we saying just food or like just anything to visit, period?
Excusez-moi.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Alright, that was a bit sloppy. Could certainly do better. You miss Choco Tacos? Dude, me flipping too.
Bien joué, Tom.
Pas sûr qu'on...
Salut.
Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui.
Bien. L'Institut les...
Continuez.
Donc, j'ai une...
Non.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça. Il vaudrait... L'Institut...
Food gets bonus points? Ah, shoot. I mean... My number one thing in Chicago is the Art Institute. That's the thing I will always recommend people do, is go to the Art Institute.
Oui, bon, ça va. J'ai dit, mais si vous... Non, mais... C'est ma seule chance.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose? C'était donc pour ça, la puce. Ça... Ah! Merde.
Salut.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plombs?
Tenez.
Oula, oula. Les plans couvrent l'ensemble.
Ok. Bon.
Carrington qu'il faut remercier, hein. Quand vous aurez aménagé le repère, on apportera les...
Oops, that's not right. I could just JR that.
Excusez-moi.
Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme? En fait, j'ai comblé les...
Pequods or Portillo's beef? I would say Pequods. If you're looking for beef, I would... Portillo's is certainly reliable. I think I might recommend Johnny's. So that's out in Elmwood Park.
Vous avez besoin d'aide pour l'interception?
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Dez. Mais je sais pas quand il sera
Was
optimal.
Portillo's the hot dog place? No, that's Gene and Jude's.
Bien ce nom.
Gene and Jude's is the other thing I would recommend. Like, if you're going to Elmwood Park to get a beef, go to Gene and Jude's as well.
Vous y arriverez. Montez sur la... Tom, on en est où?
Je lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence... Alors c'est ça l'Institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser. Vous aurez posé là sur le réel. Il faudra juste nous assurer de laisser aussi civils une chance de s'enfuir avant de...
What up, Eternal Fun?
Nous assurer de laisser aux civils une chance de s'enfuir avant de tout faire sauter. On n'est pas là pour...
Fichons le camp d'ici.
I fast traveled to the Old North Church on accident. Yeah, that's the thing. Deep dish is incredible, but we really don't eat deep dish often. Deep dish isn't like the main Chicago pizza by any means.
Téléportez-nous.
That was early, I believe. I was kind of off timing on the maybe we got it. Oh, I think we got it actually. Well, Detroit pizza. Oh, I do like Detroit style. I just you can't beat tavern style. Tavern style is such a good go-to. Oh, it's so perfect. Just the thin crust, cracker thin crust, party style cut. Ooh. 10:04. Again. You'll fuck up a Detroit style over a tavern any day. See, don't get me... Detroit style is incredible. But the thing with Detroit is, to me, it's a bit too much. It's a little decadent for everyday consumption. You don't want my crust to be a flavorless cracker? Well, that's the thing. Good tavern style doesn't have flavorless cracker crust. Some are like more buttery. Some have a bit more of like a sourdough flavor. It doesn't have to be flavorless. The good crusts aren't flavored. Detroit style, it's a bit too bready for me to have as a go-to daily pizza. I love it though. It's one of my favorite kinds. Is it just you, or is the audio glitching on his main menu music? Just you. Just you. Swedish pizza so underwhelming, giga floppy. Order it extra crispy.
Allez-y doucement, d'accord?
Really bad fast travel. Worst type of pizza, St. Louis. Yeah, St. Louis is up there for my least favorite types of pizza. Again, it's still pizza, so it's not bad. I don't know. The cheese choices throw me. Worst type of pizza, Lunchables. And before someone says, you take that back, you swine bastard.
Comment vous savez ça?
Ok.
Qu'est-ce que...
Du calme.
Attendez, quoi?
Je sais.
Oh. Je sais.
Bien.
Si vous... Très bien. Si je vous aime, je crois. D'accord? Tiens. Petit, on appelle ça. Ne vous foutez pas de moi.
D'accord.
Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est...
D'accord.
Bien. Le point d'entrée. Oui. Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Cool. Yeah, my big issue with St. Louis style is the cheese as well. Just not a fan. Who said Lunchables? I just want to talk? No. What do you mean raw? Is the dough uncooked? Need to up my pizza dictionary. Yeah, I would assume a raw pizza would mean the dough is uncooked. So that would be one of the worst types, is just an uncooked pizza. I would agree that that is one of the worst versions of pizza. I don't think I load warped in time. No. Need to get a coffee machine because your Panera in your neighborhood closed down, so you can't use the daily coffee subscription anymore. Large hazelnut roast? If I don't know anything about making coffee, so I can't help you. I'm sorry. My instinct would be to say, check out like the Buy It for Life subreddit, see if people have any suggestions for...
Qui êtes-vous?
J'ai su.
Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez rien. Je vois. Dernière question.
J'ai...
Vous savez quoi? Je déconne.
Bien.
Je... Ce que vous nous demandez, nous met... Et on va...
Excusez-moi.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer. La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé vous plaît.
Madame.
Est-ce que...
On a fait le boulot.
Oui, j'imagine. Je m'attends. Mais vous...
C'est un...
Visible. Vous êtes donc des noms.
Ok. Appelez.
Oui, je trouve que ça... Votre... Mais...
Salut.
Vous avez décroché le... Donnez la puce. Voyons ce qu'il y a dessus. À toi de jouer, Tom.
Trust me, this stream is funnier when you can count the amount of pixels on screen. I mean, every stream is funnier that way, right?
Rajouter des décimales au dernier chiffre. Allez, ma belle, élimine. Ils utilisent la même fonction logarithmique que le générateur. La vache, elle est bonne. Tiens, ça va trop fourré. Tiens, t'as trouvé M.
Bien joué, Tom.
Je suis pas sûr qu'on...
Si on doit bosser, vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Ouais.
Bien. L'Institut les conseille.
Continue.
Donc on essaie de libérer les... J'ai une...
Non.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça. Il vaudrait... L'Institut...
A bit of a rough decode.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chances de... Comme...
C'est pas...
D'accord.
Eternal Fund, I would say if you're watching on desktop, or I guess even on mobile, try checking out the stream on YouTube. See if it's any comes through any cleaner. You can always keep up Twitch chat. Not sure if that really works for your setup, but that's kind of the main reason why I have finally started doing the Twitch multi-stream is
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose? C'était donc pour ça la
for
puce.
people's viewing
Ce sera
quality.
désormais notre priorité. Je veux...
Il paraît que Diamond City est aux mains des Niveaux.
Tom la bricole prépare quelque chose.
Oh, he's at the...
J'espère que ça finira mieux que la dernière fois.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez. Oui.
Oula, oula.
Bien.
Les plans couvrent l'ensemble.
Beau travail.
Carrington qui
Yeah,
fait
no,
remercier.
Mr. Coffee's like one of the big... It's like almost like the Band-Aid brand of coffee. Oh, what up, Pixel in the YouTube chat?
Nikon a les meilleurs effets.
Pardon.
Alors, vous avez fini la
Literally,
plateforme?
today's the first
Oui, j'ai
stream doing it, Regal. I ended up
Merci, Tom. Je les trouverai.
finally getting it set up. I believe I built this platform too far left. Or, yeah, left. Let's see. Okay, so there's fine.
Dire que tous dans ces endroits collaborer avec toi. Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal d'Est. Mais je sais pas.
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
C'est un homme ou une femme?
D'accord.
Tom a préparé un message que... Avant d'en... Vous y arriverez. Je vous fais... Tom?
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marchera qu'une fois. Vous savez qu'il ne fera pas la même erreur.
Miss the load warp, or miss the fast travel. Load warp out. What up, Pekkanen in the YouTube chat? What up, Gormy? Mind-boggling amount of potatoes today? What'd you stop by a Five Guys? My biggest coffee maker advice.
Alors c'est ça l'Institut. Ils auraient dû s'intéresser un peu plus au... Vous aurez posé là sur le réacteur.
Get something that'll be real pretty when you put lipstick on it and googly eyes and a wig. Because you want it to look good in your home, you know? You want your coffee maker to look appealing on your counter.
Fichons le camp d'ici.
Again, accidentally did Old North Church. I need to have my mouse farther right there.
Il y a ce gamin qui vient d'arriver.
C'est bon, Tom.
Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you, Pixel. I need to update the bot. Do that. I think that timing was off. Oh. Didn't really listen to the metronome there. I'm exclusively buying small appliances that require companion apps to function. Dude, same. You know, Father's Day is coming up. And my siblings and I, we decided to go in together to get my stepdad a new printer. And I was put in charge of it so that I could very expressly and intently find a printer that isn't reliant on like companion apps and subscription fees and bullshit like that. It's like they all are now. $10.43. Not that great. Still making a lot of like little mistakes. But it's all about getting reps in. All about reps. Give me a minute though. Not gonna lie, laser printers are where it's at to avoid that shit. Yeah, we wanted to, so we did get him a brother. We did get him a brother. I did want to, I was like, the thing is he likes to print things in color, and a brother color printer is like $400. And we're not gonna spend $400, like $100 each, on Father's Day present of that. So we just went with a Brother standard ink printer, even though laser would be nice long term for him. Were I to get a printer for myself, I would be going with a Brother color laser printer. But I don't know. I've considered getting a printer in the past to have, but it just, I don't know. It never comes in handy. I don't know. You could steal one from work and send it to me. You could steal a Brother laser printer. That was interesting. Ah. Accidentally aggroed. If you're serious, Past Bourget, we can DM about this on Discord. But I wouldn't want you getting in trouble, though. Multi-streaming would be so much cooler if there were a way to unify chat. So, I use streamer.bot for potatoing it. That is the back end of him, is that application. And that application does have a combined Twitch and YouTube chat feature that like I'm using right now on this. On the viewer end, I mean, yeah, no, I agree. I do wish there were a simpler way to combine the chats rather than just have both up.
Comment vous savez ça? Non, qu'est-ce que... Attendez, quoi? Qu'est-ce... Oh... Je peux vous... Très bien. Si je vous...
Shipping would be costly. Yeah, I would, if this happened, Past Bourget, I would 100% cover the shipping for you.
D'accord. Je suppose que votre enthousiasme... Bien. Le point d'entrée. Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Hey, I got you a new printer. An office copier on wheels. The labels and card readers from the previous office still on it. That'd be great, man. It jams just as much as it would in the office, too. Can chuck in a label printer as a bonus gift? Like what like what Double D had in Ed, Ed, and Eddie, where he labeled everything in his room? Dude, I wanted one of those so bad as a child. Or that Simpsons episode where Bart gets one?
Qui êtes-vous?
J'ai suivi.
Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez... Je vois. Dernière question.
J'ai pi...
Vous savez quoi?
Je ne savais pas quoi.
Déconne. Ce que vous nous demandez, il nous met dans une... Et les produits...
Mais on s'en fout.
On va vous les...
Pardon.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer. La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé.
Pourtant tout le long.
Incroyable, hein?
Est-ce que c'est... Oui, j'imagine. Je m'attendais à ce que...
Faudrait être...
C'est un...
Visiblement, vous êtes donc des...
Appelez-moi...
Oui.
I feel like Harold would end up getting labeled? Probably.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons. À toi de jouer, Tom.
Oh, whoops, I messed that up a little bit.
Bien joué, Tom.
Pas sûr qu'on est...
Salut.
Si vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui.
Bien. L'Institut les consigne. Donc, on essaie de libérer... J'ai une... Il n'y a pas de honte à ça.
Ok.
Il vaut...
Excusez-moi.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chances. Comme...
C'est pas vos autres.
D'accord, je l'insiste. Moi, et moi, pour faire... Je tiens.
Je veux des résultats.
Oui, bon, ça va. Mais si vous en êtes...
Vous doutez?
Non, mais... Nous...
Ça
c'est ma
suffit.
seule chance.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des...
C'était donc pour ça la puce.
L'institut...
Ça fait... Ah! Merde!
On
a un
que
paquet
vous aviez
de
jamais
sorties.
rencontré de ça.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Bien.
Oula, 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 oula. Et les plans couvrent l'ensemble
What
de la
up, James V on the
Carrington,
YouTube
qu'il faut
chat?
remercier.
It's so empty here. Yeah, most people are watching on Twitch. Right, I can JR that.
Excusez-moi.
Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme?
Ouais.
Au fait, j'ai comblé les lacunes. Cela dit, si...
Dire que tout ce temps, c'est... Ah! Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal d'aide. Mais je sais pas quand il sera optimal.
L'Institut, c'est...
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
C'est... Tom a
Oh,
préparé
it's
un
James
message
V.
codé. Ah,
V as in
Vous y arriverez. Je vous... Mon
Full
Tom,
time.
on en est où?
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence...
Not sure if that fast travel worked. Hoping it did. Yes, cool. James V in the YouTube chat. I like it. It's more personal. Like what you expect a live stream to be like when you never watch it.
La vache. Alors c'est ça l'Institut. Ils auraient dû s'intéresser un peu plus au manuel. De toute façon, vous aurez osé classer leur RT.
I did not need to pick up that fragment. Are we in the presence of a world record? No, no, no. We're just doing practice right now. What up, Roorster? Oh, eternally funded? There we go.
Il y a ce gamin qui vient d'arriver.
C'est bon.
Il se passe des choses.
Early. Sorry, late. How do you not take fall damage? One, I'm in power armor. Two, on that one specifically, that punch warp to the reactor, that one is actually kind of like a down... I forgot to set up the punch warp, that's right. That one's kind of like a down warp. So I'm not actually falling and landing on the ground. Say this dark part of the screen here and down, this is the ground. I'm not falling and landing. I am falling and then suddenly getting warped. So I just suddenly appear here. So it's not like, ooh, it's more like, ooh, what? And I'm just here. Damn, the YouTube stream is running faster for some funny reason. That's just YouTube streaming, you know? It's a better client than Twitch in terms of video quality. That's why I really wanted to finally get this going. Plus, it makes it really easy for me if I need to like go back and check something that just happened. Much easier on YouTube. To permanently stream on YouTube to get faster times, you know what? Baja. You're kind of spitting right now. YouTube is more live? You might think you might be right. Again, the stream is live on the VOD channel, !VOD or VOD, to get a link to that.
Plus. Reste. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calme.
Mort. Il est le prochain. Vraiment. Quel homme.
What up, Galixu?
Uh-huh.
Comment vous savez?
What up, Ravain in the YouTube chat?
Quoi? Vous qu'est-ce qui... Oh. Très bien. Si je vous aide.
Ah.
D'accord. Ah.
Ouais.
Tiens. On appelle ça. Ne vous foutez pas de moi.
D'accord.
Je suppose que votre enthousiasme.
D'accord.
Bien. Le point d'entrée. Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Real answer for why don't take fall damage is that the soul survivor shouts parkour every time he jumps. True. The YouTube chat is where you go when you want Tomato Nader to see a message. Oh, I see all messages. I'm like Sauron.
Qui êtes-vous? Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez rien. Il est clair.
J'ai juste...
Je vois. Dernière question. Vous avez quoi?
Je savais pas combien.
Dites, je vous dois... Ce que vous nous demandez, il nous met... Et les protéines...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer. La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies.
Portant tout. On peut... Est-ce que... Oui, j'imagine. Vous avez bien...
C'est un plaisir.
Visiblement, vous êtes donc...
Appelez-moi.
Oui, je trouve que ça vous va plutôt bien.
It was a little sloppy.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
What up, Kebab Baron? James V in the YouTube chat. So I found out something cool. I'm like 85% sure I may have found an engineering path.
Bien joué, Tom.
An engineering pathway to warp drive, not just to OG.
Je dois d'abord m'assurer que vous savez ce que
Not just it works on paper, it's a real pathway.
L'Institut les
Continue.
Guys,
Donc,
big
on
things
essaie de
happening
libérer
in the
les-
YouTube chat. James, please tell us
Il n'y a
more.
pas de honte à ça. Il faut...
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chances.
C'est pas vous.
D'accord, je n'insiste pas. Et pour tout, je tiens à préciser.
Je veux...
Oui, bon, ça va. Mais si vous en êtes capable. Non, mais...
Bla 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 bla.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des...
C'était donc pour ça la puce. Ça fait des années qu'on essaie de comprendre comment il faut.
I've got to
Comment
remember to
l'institut-
reload this
Ce
sooner,
sera-
man.
Vous avez vraiment parcouru le chemin de la liberté comme ça, sans personne?
Really bad split because of that.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans? Oula, 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 oula.
Ok.
Les plans couvrent l'ensemble. Regardez. Carrington qu'il faut remercier. Hein. Vous ne pas. Quand vous...
Oh, damn. Jade and Pat Bourget now in the YouTube chat. Right, I need to drop this. Nope. No? That was where I split.
Nikon a les meilleurs états de service de tout le...
Alors? Vous avez fini la plateforme?
Ok. Oui, c'est fait.
Au fait, j'ai comblé les... Cela dit?
Merci. Si, Tom. Je les trouverai.
I hate when that happens.
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Daisy. Mais je sais pas...
L'Institut. C'est un homme? Oui, dédié. Tom a préparé un message codé. Ah, vous y arriverez. Montez sur la plateforme. Tom.
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marche pas.
Okay. Nice.
Excusez-moi.
La vache. Ça fait... Spécialement touché. Alors c'est ça, l'Institut. Ils auraient dû s'intéresser un peu plus au...
By using a quadruple... Okay, hold on. I
Fichons
need
le camp d'ici.
to focus a little more when I read your message. MSV.
Vous savez trop dedans pour être un pur produit d'éternel.
Plaisir, patron.
C'est bon, Tom.
Il se passe des choses qu'on y...
I'll get that in just a second. It's Pat. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you, thank you. It's Pat. 7 months in a row. GG. Honestly. How you doing today? It's Pat.
Sam. Je rentre à la maison.
Alright, looks like we will be missing out on a endgame practice PB here, but still a really good practice run. Like, a lot of progress. We're making a lot of progress right now. Okay, so James V talking about the warp drive. By using a quadrupole moment to drive an antenna, you can use the inverse Gergenstein effect to create gravitational waves in the presence of a high-strength magnetic field. You can then use those waves to create a high-low pressure area that you see in Albuquerque drives, but with no negative energy. Gonna be honest, James V in YouTube chat, a lot of this is going over my head. Could you try and like really distill it down into like a high level explanation for what that might enable, like through using this warp drive that you seem to be most of the way to? What could you accomplish with that once it's all complete? What up, Goblin4269 on Twitch? Okay. Let's reboot the game. Go again. You can communicate through the earth or ocean or even a star. So, okay, question though. And I'm like, honest question, James V in YouTube chat. When you say communicate through the earth, how is this different than, say, radio waves or the internet? You could travel across the solar system in days? That sounds pretty nice. So say you're able to get this off the ground, James V, and you were able to, you know, help develop this interplanetary travel in the means of a few days. Where would be the first place you'd want to go? Pluto? Radio waves have to go around the globe. This goes through this. Whoa! You got so much height there. Thank God they didn't aggro.
Restez où vous êtes. Pas de geste brusque. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut. Oh. Vraiment. Quel homme. Non. Juste comment vous savez ça? Non. Attendez, quoi? Qu'est-ce? Oh.
I have to focus just a little bit.
Yeah. Vous m'aidez.
Très bien. Si je...
Drop the dialogue.
Avant tout, est-ce que vous savez comment...
Ouais.
Tiens.
Ok.
Ça veut dire... Ne vous foutez pas de moi. Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est juste... Bien. Le point d'entrée. Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Well, that was weird. Wait, I put it like here. There we go. You're going to Mars to take a big fat dive on Elon? Hell yeah. The big Chief John. What up, Rooster? Oh yeah, of course, Rooster. We know you're the Eternal Fund, right? Pluto would be sick if you didn't turn into a popsicle in seconds. Seeing Scary Movie 6 was good. I'm glad you liked it, Big Chief John. Jade and I went and saw Disclosure Day this weekend. Hello, attack? That was weird. What is going on? Was it good? It was okay. It was okay. I think it's really flawed. It has some aspects. It has some performances that are fun. It has some set pieces that are fun. Overall, though, I feel like it's a bit forgettable.
Vous n'avez pas ménagé. Qui? Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez...
J'ai juste...
Je vois. Dernière question. Vous avez quoi? J'explique. Deacon.
J'espère.
Ce que vous nous demandez nous met dans...
Et ensemble,
on va vous...
Bien.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer. La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies.
Pourtant, tout le monde... Deacon. Oui, j'imagine. Je m'attendais à ce que... Mais au lieu de ça, vous avez...
C'est un...
Visiblement, on a beaucoup...
Appelez-moi.
I shot Beacon on accident. Start this over. How do I rate Backrooms and Obsession if I've seen them on a scale of 1 to 5? Much preferred Obsession to Backrooms. Jade and I actually went and saw Obsession and twice at the theater. Obsession, I give like a... Whoops. Let me just start this over. I kind of wasn't paying attention and messed that up. Obsession, I give like a 4.5 out of 5. I think that's a really solid film. I think that it's really great. Not just horror film, but just film in general. Backrooms, I'm going to be honest, I wasn't the biggest fan of. I think it misses... I'll say this. I appreciate what it was going for, but generally I think it was super uninteresting and it misses the point of what the Backrooms... What makes the Backrooms scary or haunting. We're dropping some frames. All I can think about the Backrooms is the meme that Alex posted the other day. Oh, the one that's like, oh, you like Backrooms and Obsession? How about you go back to your room and start obsessing over some job applications? Pretty good. I think Obsession is probably like my second or third favorite film of the year.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut. Je ne suis
calme.
Number one is still 28 years later, Bone Temple.
Quelle heure? Et alors, comment vous savez? Non, qu'est-ce que... Attendez, quoi? Oh, je ne sais. C'est votre fille. Très bien. Si je pourrais. Si.
Come on, Virgil. Come on, Virgil.
Ne vous foutez pas de moi. Bien. Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est pas. Bien. Le point d'entrée. Une fois. Je...
Wow, YouTube chat's having a conversation about blue cheese now. Recognize the punch warp, James V says in YouTube chat. How am I moving so fast? It's a glitch called stacking that, in short, allows us to stack movement speed from one armor piece over and over. Like right now I'm moving about like 800% speed. That's the short of it. What would I wish for if I had a one-wish willow? I mean, that $1 billion wish kind of goated other than finding the room for it. Yeah, you know, the $1 billion wish is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Wishing for more one-wish willows? Oh, no, but everyone only gets one wish, so... I mean, yeah, the $1 billion wish is hard to beat.
J'ai suivi.
Si c'est vrai, vous... Il est clair. Je vois. Dernière question.
Ok.
Vous savez quoi? Dites
pas au courant.
Ce que vous nous demandez nous met dans... Et on va vous les...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer. La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé...
Pourtant tout le long.
Incroyable.
Est-ce que c'est... Oui, j'imagine. Je m'attendais.
Come on.
C'est un...
Visible. Vous êtes donc des noms.
Appelez-moi... Crack.
Oui, je trouve.
Who wouldn't try and phrase a perfect wish for world peace? Honestly, I might not, because I think I'd be scared of the potential consequences. Who's to say I wouldn't wish for world peace? And then it just like, okay, there will be peace on Earth if there's nothing living on Earth. And then everything on Earth just drops dead.
Bien joué, Tom.
Je suis pas sûr qu'on...
Salut.
Si on... Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui.
Bien. L'Institut les considère.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer les... J'ai...
Madame.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça. Il... L'Institut...
God damn it. I hate doing that. Try it again. To quote Skilo, I wish I was a little bit tall. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat. Sorry, that's 3 wishes. It's a 1-wish willow. You get 1 wish. It's going okay, Spicy Tacos. Things are starting to click a little bit more. I think I might wish for James V's warp drive to come to fruition. I think that might be what I vote for.
bouge plus. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut. Je ne suis
Calme.
mort. Il est un produit.
Ok.
Vraiment. Quel homme.
Bien.
Et donc, comment vous savez... Non. Attendez, quoi? Vous voulez... Oh. Je le savais. Très bien. Si je vous... Avant... Tiens. Peu... On appelle... Oh. Ne vous foutez pas de moi. Les choses...
You know, all of this discussion of wishes does remind me of a graphic novel or comic. I forget which it exactly is. But there is a, let's just say, comic. I think it's called like 1 million or 8 billion wishes or something like that. And the premise is that everyone on Earth gets a wish. And it's just the fallout of that happening. I think that there is more to it in the basic hook. So I think that's the basis of it. I need to look it up. I heard it was good. Though it's been a little bit since I've heard people talk about it. So I don't know if it ended or whatever. What up, Olivier? Again, I can't attack. It like locks me out of my base attack. I don't know why it does that. I guess I need to be ready for if that happens. And just heart attack again? Heavy attack?
Voilà comment ça se passe.
What are these mega fast loads? I'm using the load accelerator for practice, or while practicing.
Qui êtes-vous? Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez... Il est clair. Je vois. Dernière question.
Bien.
Vous savez quoi? Je m'appelle. Ce que vous nous demandez nous met dans une...
D'aise.
Hey.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer. La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau?
Portant tout le long? Déconne. Est-ce que... Oui, j'imagine. Je m'attends.
C'est
visible. Vous êtes donc des nôtres.
Appelez-moi.
Oui, je trouve que ça... Votre premier, mais... Donnez la puce. Voyons ce qu'il y a dessus.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom. Bien joué, Tom.
Je suis pas sûr qu'on ait...
Bien. Pardon.
Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui.
Bien. L'Institut les...
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de... J'ai une...
Non.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça. Il vaudrait...
demander si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chances. Comment vous avez réussi?
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord, je n'insiste. Moi non. J'ai toutes les... Oui, bon, ça va. J'ai dit... Mais si... Non, mais... N'oubliez pas encore, hein.
Desdemona.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose? C'était donc pour ça la puce. Ça fait... Ah!
Salut. Excusez-moi.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Ah.
Oula, 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 oula.
Bien.
Les plans couvrent l'ensemble.
Ok.
Carrington qu'il faut remercier, hein? Oui, je me rappelle que...
Right, can just JR that.
Alors? Vous avez fini la plateforme? Au fait, j'ai comblé... Sled?
Ok. Merci. Putain, je les trouverai.
Vous avez besoin d'aide pour l'intercepteur?
Desdemona.
Dire que tous... Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Des. Je sais pas.
J'aime bien ça.
C'est un homme ou... Tom a préparé un message code avant donc c'est donc. Vous y arriverez. Je vous fais monter sur la... Tom, on...
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marchera qu'une fois. Vous savez qu'il ne fera pas la même erreur 2 fois. La vache. Alors c'est ça l'Institut. Ils auraient dû s'intéresser un peu plus au manuel d'histoire. Vous aurez posé ça serait.
Ah, shoot. Wasn't far enough to the right.
Fichons le camp d'ici.
There we go.
Ce serait avec plaisir, patron.
C'est bon.
Il se passe.
Okay, pretty good.
la mise.
950-ish. Whoa. Certainly can be improved. Do it again. Be nice to start getting some sub 8s. Especially if we could do that consistently. We've had the pace for it a couple times. I think I need to focus a little bit more during some dialogues. Like at Virgil, for instance. I feel like I'm just not playing it correctly in terms of getting through it as quickly as possible. I feel like there's a few moments where I'm like mashing too fast and locking up the dialogue more frequently. Lock in for this.
Allez-y doucement.
Restez où vous êtes. Pas de... Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
I accidentally stole 2 things. You can only steal 1. Start over. You can only steal 1 thing. I was like mashing E because I was having a hard time getting in range. And I inched forward and I just was mashing E a little too much still, and I accidentally grabbed 2 things right back to back. But you can only grab 1 without them getting too mad.
Allez-y doucement.
Restez où... Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calme.
Mort. Vraiment. Quel homme. Je sais. Et alors.
Je sais.
Comment vous savez? Non. Qu'est-ce que vous... Attendez, quoi? Vous leur... Oh.
Bien.
C'est vrai. Si votre... Très bien. Si je vous aide. Tiens.
Ok.
Appelle ça le système. Oh, ne vous foutez pas de moi. Je suppose que votre enthousiasme il va falloir. Bien. Le point d'entrée. Le relais. Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Okay. You used to get annoyed with sand, but you matured and learned to love it for what it is. You know, I can respect that. Sand certainly... Oof, can it be annoying. Especially after you leave the beach. Oh. You know, like, you'll sit down for dinner and you'll eat a piece, and it's like, why is there sand in my mouth? You know? How did this get here? How did you stow away all day and only make yourself known when I take a bite of food? Ugh, dialogue lockups.
Okay.
Really annoying one.
J'espère qu'on a...
Ce que vous nous demandez nous met dans...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer. La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a...
Dans tout le long?
Incroyable, hein?
On peut dire ça. Oui, j'imagine. Je m'attends... Mais...
C'est...
Visible, vous êtes donc des nôtres. Maintenant, vous...
Appelez-moi.
Oui, je trouve que ça... Mais... Décrocher, donnez la puce. Voyons ce qu'il y a.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
What up, Sulk?
Bien joué, Tom.
Pas sûr qu'on est...
J'espère. Si on... Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui.
Bien. L'Institut les consigne. Donc on essaie de libérer les...
Non.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça. Il vaudrait...
Bien.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chances de... D'accord, je n'insiste pas. Moi non. Et pour faire tout, je tiens. Oui, bon, ça va. Mais si vous en êtes... Non, mais... Vous comprenez. N'oubliez pas notre...
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose? C'était donc pour ça, la puce. Ça... Ah! Merde!
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans? Oula, 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 oula.
Je sais.
Les plans couvrent l'ensemble.
Votre...
C'est Carrington qu'il faut remercier. Hein. Lui, je me rappelle quand vous... Bien sûr.
You just JR that.
J'espère que vous enlevez tout cet attirail quand vous êtes en mission.
Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme? L'heure tourne.
Oh, we got
J'attends, moi.
bad luck.
Oui,
He's
c'est
in
fait.
Au fait,
spot that locks his
j'ai comblé les
dialogue.
lacunes des plans. On va pouvoir... La technique, cela dit.
Merci.
Started getting skippable again halfway, though.
Oui. Vous avez besoin d'aide pour l'intercepteur?
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal d'aide. Mais je sais pas.
J'aime bien ce nom.
C'est un homme. Dédié. Tom a préparé un message code. Ah,
Comptez sur moi.
vous y arriverez. Montez sur la plateforme. Tom.
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne m'a...
Random uplifting news. A local sanctuary just saved 60 chickens that were going to be put down at a farm closing. Hell yeah, Gormy. That's great news. Big Boomba in YouTube chat. I really don't get speedrunners. You just replay the game faster and faster for no reward.
Alors c'est ça l'Institut.
Mentally or physically.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser.
Please give me the psychology behind it. I mean, you already got it wrong in that, yeah, we do get something from it. It's rewarding. It's rewarding mentally. It's stimulating in the same way beating a boss in Dark Souls is stimulating, you know? I just fast traveled to the wrong place. It's the same as setting any goal for yourself and beating it. What's the point into getting into hobby horses, you know? It's a hobby. You find it satisfying, you find it gratifying in some way. What's the point? What's the point in racing in general? What's the point in like NASCAR or track and field? Did you slide to Twitch chat? I would, you know, I think people are more active in Twitch chat. You can certainly stay active, be active in YouTube chat. I do read it. I personally, when someone streams both Twitch and YouTube, I myself will pull up the YouTube stream and the Twitch chat.
Quand vous êtes là-haut, partez du principe qu'on vous observe en permanence.
A little too far to the right.
Plaisir, patronne, mais il y a ce gamin qui va dire ah, je suis touché. Ah, tout le monde n'arrête pas de... C'est bon. Il se passe...
Can't tell which one's more delayed. I think Twitch is more delayed in terms of video. That's what you're doing? Pass Bourget, but you're in YouTube chat. All right, how about a couple more attempts and then we're going to swap to our Fallout 2 casual. And then I think next stream we'll do practice of the first half of the run. Reboot the game. Wanted my reason for liking it. What made me realize speedrunning was a better pastime than, say, Dark Ride or something like Stardew Valley? I mean, first off, I think it's important to note it's not all like mutually exclusive, right? Speedrunning is just one of my hobbies. It's one of many ways I like spending my time. You know, I still play games casually. I read books, play guitar, I work out, I watch movies, I watch TV. So speedrunning is not like this thing where when you do it, it's the only thing you do in terms of the way you interact with games or just hobbies. It's just another fun way to play a game. And personally, I love it because it turns any game into a racing game. And I love racing games. Racing games are really fun. It's really fun to have a quantitative number tied to your skill and to see it lowered. it's really cool to see yourself tangibly improve in something and have a number tied to it, because truly there's so few things that there's an actual quantification to your skill in it like that. In the grand scheme of things.
Pas de geste brusque. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Bien.
Mort.
Je ne mens.
Vraiment. Que je... Comment vous savez ça? Non. Que... Attendez, quoi? Oh. C'est vrai que... Très bien. Si je vous aide, vous pourrez... Ah, tiens. On a...
Okay. Virgil lock. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est... Il va falloir... Bien. Le point d'entrée.
And on the last line of dialogue, too. The very last one.
Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Recommend getting used to the weapon swap. Alright, I'll start using that more. I am used to that. I just... back when we used to use power armor for, like, cover sliding and shit, I just always did the third-person one, so that's kind of what I'm used to. I have noticed it be a bit unreliable, though, in terms of being smooth. I feel like the... I guess I didn't really need to pick that up. I think it was... I think, in general, the... the swapping to third-person one is much smoother on 1/130. Too many speedrunners I see only do only speedruns and end up just hating it. Thanks for the convo, brother. I mean, yeah, ultimately it's something that you should only really be doing if it's fun, right? I think that a lot of people... Yeah, I know I need to do... that one I'll just have to stay with the... What's it called? Baton. Too many people, especially people who are like in the world record, in like world record contention, just completely ruin their love for speedrunning or the game by forcing themselves into it, you know? Forcing themselves to do it. Like, don't get me wrong, if you're like grinding something, you do kind of have to force yourself to an extent. Though too many people, like, as soon as it stops being fun, you gotta stop. Too many people continue past the point of it being not fun. And that's why I think you see a lot of like burnout with a bunch of speedrunners. Opinion on the color BF6464? I'd say it's closest to like a salmon. How do I know that off the top? Know what off the top? What the color looks like? I have one of those memories that, like, I memorize every single color by the hex code or whatever the frick it's called. Stuck on a rock. Opinion on who would win, France or Senegal? In what? What are they competing in?
Allez-y doucement.
Oops, I messed that up. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Let's lock in. Gonna not even look at chat. I'm gonna minimize chat for this attempt. No potential distractions. Keep mashing E.
Allez-y doucement.
Not the best memory dense split, but could be worse. Oh, that was bad. That was a really bad fast travel. Accidentally fat fingered R as I was trying to confirm.
On ne bouge plus. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calme.
Mort. Vraiment. Kellogg était... Alors, comment vous savez ça? Non, qu'est-ce... Attendez, quoi?
Ok.
Come on, Virgil.
Oh.
Ah! Dude!
C'est... Si votre...
Bien.
Très bien. Si je vous ai... Tiens. Ne vous foutez pas de moi. Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est bien. Le point d'entrée principal le relais. Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Really bad green tech. Sorry, Virgil. The dialogue lockups were just absolutely killer. Be ending in a moment. Now, hopefully. Oh, nope. Okay, definitely a longer elevator ride. Sometimes these elevator rides are a lot longer. I'm noticing that a lot in this practice. Like, this one's over 20 seconds. Sometimes it's around like 13, 14 seconds, but sometimes it's over 20. Whoa, holy frame drop. What the fuck is happening? Whoa. Holy, that was... Oh, it's really bad over here. What is going on over here? What on earth was that? All right, I'm pulling chat back up. Why is it so bad here? It's like only when I'm looking in this area. It's like right here, it's brutal. What is happening? I need to reboot the game. I can't even control my mouse. That was really weird. I've never had that happen in Old North Church like that. Now let's try this again. Good start.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes.
Dude.
On ne bouge plus. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Ok, calme.
Mort. Nous le prenons. Vraiment. Quel homme. Je sais. Et donc, alors, comment vous savez? Non, attendez, quoi? Vous voulez... Oh. Je ne sais. Je peux. Très bien. Si je vous...
Bien.
Il pourrait... Tiens. On a... Ça... Ne vous foutez pas de moi. Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est...
D'accord.
Bien. Le point d'entrée...
Ok.
Dialogue lockups at the last instance. Love that.
Je...
During a match last night, they were saying how good Dallas Stadium is. Confirm how true this is. As in, like, where the Dallas Cowboys play. Is that like AT&T Field? AT&T Stadium? That was a much quicker elevator. Yeah, where the Cowboys play. From what I understand, that's like one of the biggest in the country. They have the biggest like screen in the country, the biggest jumbotron, whatever you want to call it. Video board. Whoa! What a launch!
Qui êtes-vous?
J'ai su.
Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez rien. Il est clair. Je vois. Dernière question.
J'ai.
Vous savez quoi?
Je savais pas.
Dites que
T'es pas.
J'espère.
Ce que vous nous demandez nous met dans
L'aise.
Et les
Mais
on va.
Salut.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer. La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a.
Portant tout le long.
Incroyable, hein?
On peut dire ça. Est-ce que.
On a.
Oui, j'imagine. Je m'attendais. Mais.
Faudrait.
Vous avez fait.
C'est.
Visible. Vous êtes donc des.
Appelez-moi.
Oui, je trouve que ça. Mais.
Ok.
Décrochez la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Alright, that wasn't the cleanest, but that was fine.
Bien joué, Tom.
Pas sûr qu'on
Si on... Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Ouais.
Bien. L'Institut les considère.
Continuez.
Donc, on... J'ai... Il n'y a pas de honte à ça. Il vaut...
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chances. Comment? D'accord, je n'insiste pas. Moi non plus. J'ai fait... Vous savez, tout... Oui, bon, ça va. Mais si... Non, mais... N'oubliez pas notre corps.
Desdemona.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des plans.
C'est... Ah!
L'Institut.
Ça fait...
God damn it. Ah, shoot, I accidentally deleted the memory save. Have to replace the save. My games, Fallout 4. I believe these are the... No. Ah, here we go. Whoops. Copy. Paste. Why do you have so many versions of the stream up? I gotta know.
Allez-y doucement.
Because tis fun. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I won't yuck your yums.
bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calme.
Mort. Vraiment. Quel homme. Je sais. Et alors. Comment vous savez? Non. Qu'est-ce que... Attendez, quoi?
Bien.
Vous voulez en admettre? Qu'est-ce...
Ok. J'essaie.
Oh. C'est vrai. Si votre... Je peux... Très bien. Si je vous... Je... D'accord. Ah. Tiens. Petit... Ça veut donc... Ensuite, ne vous foutez pas de moi. Les chats. Et... Je suppose que votre enthousiasme...
D'accord.
Bien. Le point d'en... Une fois... Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
What up, Matastic Mad Attack on the YouTube stream? But will I yuck your yums? Oh, any day of the week. You know it. Nice. We got a long elevator ride. Oh, maybe not too long. Loaded the wrong save. Hope that didn't fuck up the load warp.
Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez rien. Il est... Je vois. Dernière question. Vous savez quoi? J'espère. Dites ce que vous nous demandez, il nous met dans une...
Caisse. Mais on s'en...
Excusez-moi.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer. La meilleure. À tout à l'heure.
Allez parler à la patronne.
Et le petit nouveau a pensé...
Pourtant, tout le long, on peut dire... Est-ce que c'est... Oui, j'imagine. Mais
Bien.
vous avez fait fort.
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visible, vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
Oui, mais... Donnez la pousse. Voyons ce qu'il y a dessus.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom. Bien joué, Tom.
Je suis pas sûr qu'on...
Ok.
Si on doit bosser ensemble, je dois d'abord... Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui.
Bien. L'Institut les considère.
Continuez.
Donc, on essaie de libérer les... J'ai une question pour vous. Il n'y a pas de honte à ça.
Okay. Could have been a better, but not horrible.
Hey. Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chances de D'accord, je n'insiste pas. Moi, j'ai fait tout. Et voilà les... Tout. Je tiens. Oui, bon, ça va.
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais n'oubliez pas notre COP.
Desdemona.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des...
C'était donc pour ça la puce. Ça fait des... Ah! Merde!
Hey. Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez.
Oula, 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 oula. Les plans couvrent l'ensemble. Carrington qu'il faut remercier, hein? Luc?
Oops, that was too soon. Go.
Pardon.
Alors? Vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui.
Au fait, j'ai comblé les lacs. Cela dit, si vous...
Merci, Tom. Je les trouverai. Desdemona.
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Des. Je sais pas...
C'est bien.
C'est un homme. Oui. Si votre... Tom a préparé un message code. Ah, c'est dans vos... Vous y arriverez. Montez sur la plateforme. Et je vous...
Je lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence...
Okay, pretty good. Yo, what up, Paige? How you doing? I don't get the Fallout games. It's just do this and that till the game ends. I do feel as though you could say that for most games. So I get what you're saying. How do you feel about, like, Elder Scrolls?
Là. Alors c'est ça, l'Institut. Ils auraient dû s'intéresser un peu plus au... Vous aurez posé là sur le réel.
Oh, damn it. Didn't set up the punch warp correctly. What was the first game I speedran and why? It was Fallout 4. It just, it called to me.
Fichons le camp d'ici.
Quand vous êtes là-haut, ça peut être plus possible quand je l'observe en permanence.
Nico.
Any percent.
C'est bon.
Faut faire gaffe.
Okay, this should be a PB for back half of the game. Like a 10-second PB, 11-second PB. I turned around. That's okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We're seeing improvement. 910. All right, that's a PB. Let's do it again. One or two more, then Fallout 2. Good, been doing some runs of Fallout 1 and 2, though I do need to put more time into 2. I hear ya. What part of 2 has been giving you the most trouble, if any? Find it funny how I start counting the instant the metronome kicks in like a sleeper agent. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E and a 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E and a...
On ne bouge plus. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calme.
Mort. Il ne me protège.
Bien.
Vraiment. Je sais.
Ok.
Et donc, alors, comment vous savez ça? Non. Attendez, quoi? Vous voulez entrer? Qu'est-ce qui pour... Oh. C'est vrai que là, si je peux. Très bien. Si je vous... D'accord. Tiens. Ça... Ne vous foutez pas de moi. Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est chassé. Il va. Bien. Le point d'entrée, le relais. Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Okay, pretty good Virgil. That was a little sloppy. Took a little extra moment to grab that frag mine. Oh. No Twitch chat perms? What do you mean by that? No Twitch chat perms.
Qui êtes-vous?
J'ai suivi...
Si c'est vrai, vous n'avez... Il est... Je vois. Dernière question.
J'ai...
Vous savez quoi?
Ok.
Dites... Je vous... Je m'appelle... Ce que vous nous demandez nous met dans... Et on va...
Oh, okay, so...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer. La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé...
Partant tout le... Dites... Est-ce que c'est... Oui, j'imagine. Mais... Vous avez fait... Bien...
I actually have the missing chat box on my thing as well. I think it might be a Firefox issue. Yeah, I've not quite figured out setting up Potato Anus for the YouTube chat. I've gotten close, though.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom. Montre.
No, I have very recently started having the same issue on Twitch. I don't know if it's like having an ad block type thing.
Bien joué, Tom.
Pas sûr qu'on...
Bien.
Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui.
Bien. L'Institut les considère.
Continue.
Donc on essaie de libérer les...
Non.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chants. Après, comment?
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord, je l'insiste. Moi non. Pour faire toutes les deux. Oui, bon, ça va. J'ai dit, mais si...
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais... Nous, c'est ma seule...
Desdemona.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose? C'était donc pour ça la puce du chien. Ça fait... Ah! Merde.
Je parie que vous aviez jamais...
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez.
Oula, 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 oula.
Ah, ok.
Les plans couvrent l'ensemble.
Bien.
Carrington qu'il faut remercier, hein? Lui, je me...
Oops. That was early.
Alors? Vous avez fini la plateforme?
Ouais.
Au fait, j'ai comblé les lacs. La technique, cela dit, si vous mettez...
Bien. Merci, Tom. Je les trouverai. Desdemona.
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Des. Mais je sais pas quand il est.
J'aime bien.
C'est un homme ou des... Si votre Tom a préparé un message codé, c'est dans vos... Vous y arriverez. Tom?
Bien.
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marche
Okay, let's hope. Not sure how possible this is, but can't you just display Twitch chat for YouTube and YouTube chat for Twitch? So everyone can see everyone's chat? I don't think so. Are you talking about like on stream? Like, so if you're watching on Twitch, that's actually a lot more complicated than it sounds.
La fin. Alors c'est ça l'Institut. Ils auraient dû s'intéresser un peu plus au match. De toute façon, aux états sur le réacteur.
Oh, dude. I got like stuck. Shoot. All right, let's start. Let's do it again, I guess. Yeah, in short, Gormy, yeah. I would essentially need to set up multiple canvases, which is something entirely different that I've not learned how to do yet. But yeah, right now it's as simple as I have the one stream, the one video feed, and then that's just being output to two different places right now. I do want to update my layout so that the chat on screen is both a combo of Twitch and YouTube, though I've not done that yet. Like the restream thing was truly just a last minute thing that I spent this morning setting up, because I was like, it's about time that I start doing that. So we have a lot of kinks to fix. Does YouTube see the different cams? Like, Harold, it's literally the same exact stream, except it's on YouTube, like using the YouTube player. So, like, Twitch has all the interactivity and everything still. It's just YouTube is there as well, and you can view on that stream if you'd like as well. What? What? Why are they mad? Try using like Edge or something. Like try using a different browser. You can't get Herald from here, or like try using like pop-out chat for Twitch, or like Chatterino, you know? What up, Harold? Ed said, thank you for the 34-month resub. Happy birthday, dude.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut. Mort. Ne le prenez pas. Vraiment. Quel homme.
Ok.
Juste comment.
Yeah, I know. It's just when you're using like 3 or 4 different usernames, it's a lot to keep track of. When I'm talking to a bunch of people at once, you know?
Bien.
A good tip at 22, turning 22, stretch what Jay just said, stretch all the time. Do dead hangs, stretch every night for like 5 minutes. Start like just sitting on the ground with your legs spread as wide as you can and just stretch like that. Build up. Also, start saving money now rather than later. Start saving for retirement as soon as you can afford. But it's just so meh. No one likes Edge. I'd use Explorer for the funny if it worked, though. Go to, like here, let me try, try using, like, this link for pop-out chat. See if this works for you. Try using that, Eternal Fund. Also, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So I'll be back in just a minute. Yo, what up, Lofi? How you doing, dude? I'll be back in just a minute. And more attempts for practice. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Allez-y doucement, d'accord?
Enemies nearby. Why is this happening all of a sudden? How's the weather over in Chicago? Oh, it's beautiful today. Beautiful day. It's low 70s, sunny, light breeze.
Allez-y doucement, d'accord?
All right, not the best memories.
On ne bouge plus. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut. Je ne suis mort. Il est vraiment. Quelle heure? Je sais.
Ok.
Comment vous savez? Non, qu'est-ce... Attendez, quoi? Vous... Qu'est-ce qui... Oh... Je ne sais pas si vous... Très bien. Si je vous aide, il pourrait... Ah, tiens. Le système... Ne vous foutez pas.
A lot of dialogue lockups. Let's try this again so we can have a more accurate time. Does Virgil not care about you stealing the trade? No, he does. We actually steal that to skip a line of his because it catches his attention.
Allez-y doucement, d'accord?
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques.
Okay. Don't steal twice if you get away with it the first time. Alright, let's try and not reset this, and we'll have this be our last one. And then we'll swap to Fallout 2 for the day.
Allez-y doucement, d'accord?
right, not the best exit.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut. Je ne suis pas mort. Il est vraiment. Quelle heure?
Bien.
Je savais. Ah, comment vous savez ça? Non. Attendez, quoi? Vous voulez... Admettons. Qu'est-ce... Oh. Je sais. Je peux vous... Très bien. Si je vous aide, vous pourrez me... Avant tout... Tiens. Ensuite, ne vous foutez pas de moi. Je suppose que votre enthousiasme est...
Ok, d'accord.
Bien. Je...
Yeah. What up, Bartos? How you doing today, man? I did start the Fallout 2 playthrough last stream, Ed said. We just left Arroyo. Right? Is it Arroyo we start in? What did we tag? I think lockpick science speech. I would need to double check though. Honestly, I strongly disagree with the idea that there are any meta builds in an RPG like Fallout or Fallout 2. The point of an RPG is to play however you want to play, not to try and optimize a build.
Visible, vous êtes tombé. Oui, je trouve que ça vous va plutôt. Votre problème.
Sneaky Archer in the Elder Scrolls? What about it?
Décrochez la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom. Bien joué, Tom.
Je suis pas sûr qu'on est...
Pardon.
Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Ouais.
Bien. L'Institut les considère.
Continuez.
Donc, on essaie de libérer... J'ai...
Non.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça.
Je me demande demandez si je vous reverrai un jour. Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chances. Après tout. D'accord, je n'insiste pas. Moi, pour faire, vous savez, toutes les... Oui, bon, ça va. J'ai dit, mais... Non, mais... N'oubliez pas notre corps.
Desdemona. Vous avez besoin de quelque chose? C'était donc pour ça la puce. Ça fait des... Ah!
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez.
Oula, oula, oula. Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui.
En fait, j'ai comblé les lacs. La technique, cela dit.
Bien, merci. Attends, je les trouverai.
Dude, I gotta say, this Brahmin's been really obnoxious lately. I don't even know where Dez is.
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Dez. Mais je sais pas quand il sera optimal.
L'Institut. C'est un homme. Tom a préparé un message codé. Ah, c'est non. Vous y arriverez. Tom, on en est où?
Lance la séquence de détection.
OG Dr. Fresh, 100 months. GG, Alex. G fucking G, honestly. 100 months in a row, no less. Actually, so wild.
Alors c'est ça l'Institut. Ils auraient dû s'intéresser un peu plus aux classes sur le réacteur.
Okay. Pretty good start to the Institute.
Fichons le camp d'ici.
Oh my god. We had it, and we goofed it.
Plaisir, patronne. Il y a ce gamin qui est...
C'est bon.
Tout le monde a...
Load warp time. Nice. Didn't set up the punch warp correctly. I guess I could do this, yeah. Go back. The won't PB would have been a PB. But that's fine. We can stop that. It's okay if we don't end on one. Oh, I'm familiar, Baja. Don't worry. I may not have played the game casually before, but I'm well familiar with how to, or well familiar with its many intricacies and bugs. That's something that we actually really avoid in the speedrun too, is making saves during combat. All right. Let's get to Fallout 2 then. Fallout 2 time. Let me pause the music. Pulling up the my note. Fallout 2 casual notes. Give me 1 second. There we go. There we go. Now, we actually don't have much in the way of notes so far. So, last time, we did the Temple of Trials. We, and we left, we did some stuff around Arroyo, such as getting the dog back. And then we left and went to Klamath. So, didn't, really haven't accomplished too much. Klamath downtown. Notice board, let's see. There are several things here. Some ads, job notices, and even a drawing. It looks as though some of these have been here for a while. Take a closer look at that drawing. True drawing of what looks like a Brahmin with a big X through it, and the word Tor scrawled underneath it. Okay, let me take a notice board. Brahmin with X or maybe that'll come in handy. Let's take a look at another notice. Something about booze. Booze. Got your tension, didn't I? Bum leg prevents business. Need help refueling still. Speedy and reliable type needed. See Whiskey Bob at Ma Buckner's place. Okay. 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 Whiskey Bob at Ma Buckner's. Something here about a bath. Feeling grubby? Nothing makes a feller feel better than a nice bath. 3 fun-filled types to choose from. Featuring the beautiful and talented Jenny. Late of the Den. The Big Nose Sal at the bathhouse for more exciting details. Big Nosed Sal at the bathhouse. Okay, let's look at the next one. Someone wants to buy lizard hides. Top dollar for top pelts. You have some gecko pelts? I have money. Golden gecko pelts especially welcome. See me first. Sojag, owner operator Golden Gecko Tavern. Sojag, owner of Golden Gecko Tavern, will buy gecko pelts. Good to know. Let's look at the next notice. Something about rats. Too many damn rats in Trapper Town. Come on, get 'em. All you can eat. Slim. Rats in Trapper Town. Note by Slim. Let's look at the next notice. Something about old stuff. Genuine Antiques. They don't make 'em like they used to. In fact, they mostly don't make it at all. If you want the good old stuff, see Vic the Trader, east side of downtown. That's the old notice. Oh, no, something about old stuff. Someone's gone missing. Missing person. Has anyone seen Smiley the Trapper? Smiley's about 6 feet tall, clean, and housebroken mostly. Disappeared up north, and I kind of miss him. Okay. Smiley the Trapper is missing. Disappeared up north. Note posted by Arden Buckner. Okay, maybe related to Ma/Mo Buckners. Okay. Sickly man dressed in very dirty robes.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in Klamath before. I'm Aldo, the town greeter. It's my job to greet anyone new in town and to answer any questions they might have about our bucolic little burg. Welcome to Klamath. Who might you be?
I'm just a traveler.
Well, stranger, since you're new to these parts, you probably don't know what it's customary to tip the town greeter before asking any questions and such.
A tip? Sorry, I can't spare any money for you. Here's a tip for you. Stay away from the booze. You should give me a tip, just so I won't take the time to rid Klamath of your filthy hide. Ooh. Patience the second. Mean. Let's give him $5. Here's $5 to get off my back.
Thanks for the money, friend. We're going to use it to get some medicine for my dry throat. Consider yourself officially greeted to the town of Klamath. You have any questions about our fair metropolis?
Looking for a trader that sells before time. Oh, well, I know where he is. Actually, I was curious about a thing or two. What do folks do here in Klamath? Some people farm, some raise Brahmin, but trapping geckos is what people do most. No, that's all I need to know. Buckner House, okay. Who's this guy?
Me, Tor.
Oh, the Brahmin guy. Nice to meet you, Tor. Anything interesting happen here lately? Bugmen take moo-moos at night. Tor scared. Help, Tor? Okay. Bugmen took the Brahmin at night. Yeah, I'll help you guard the Brahmin. Moo-moo's field, point east of here. Now, yes? I'm not sure if I can't help you guard the Brahmin now, Tor. I want to see if I can't find a new weapon first. Talk to Tor by Klamath entrance to guard Brahmin with him. Worker, older woman. Let's talk to the older woman.
Hello there. My name's Arden Buckner.
Right, we needed to talk to Arden Buckner because Smiley the Trapper's missing.
And this is my place. Say, you didn't see a trapper named Smiley outside of town, did you?
Half to herself. He's been gone too long.
Never should have let him go off on that fool quest of his.
No, I've not seen him. Tell me about him, though. Well, Smiley and me were getting downright serious with each other. I thought I had finally got him to agree to settle down here and help me run this place, but he said he needed to go off on one last quest. Quest? Well, he called it a quest. He told me he thought he knew where all the golden geckos come from, and he wanted to find out for sure. He thought that maybe it was some kind of magical spring, or maybe a hidden cave or vault of some sort. Well, I don't know rightly what all he said, but he seemed real excited about going. But I shouldn't have let him go. He's 2 weeks later getting back than he said he'd be, and I'm worried. Like to help, I could look for him for you. Oh, thank you. Let me mark your map. Well, he talked about looking. I sure hope you can find him. He isn't much, but I still love him and miss him more than anything. More than I thought I could. Please find him for me. I'll do what I can. Are you the person to talk to about local news and events? Daughter, Maida? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I tagged lockpick, science, and speech. Do I mind slight assistance? I don't mind you guys helping me during my playthrough. I just, once it starts getting like, oh, you need to go do this, you need like, I want to be able to make my own decisions. I want to be able to do things, but like if I'm stuck looking around, I don't mind help, but like, you know, people telling me like, no, don't level this, level that, like, I'm playing, it's an RPG. I'm doing the build that appeals to me. Whiskey Bob! Nice to meet you, Whiskey Bob. You were on the notice board. Drinking buddy, want to buy me a drink? Sure, Bob, don't mind a bit. Thanks for the drink, partner. Now that my whistle's wet, I can share a little problem I have. Maybe you can help me out. How can I help you out? For a price, of course. Now then, it's not going to take you too long, and it's not too dangerous at all, probably. You want to hear about it? Okay, go ahead. Tell me about it. Well, you see, I have a little side business that I need some help attending to. I have a moonshine still outside of town that needs to be fueled up every so often. Since a gecko done bit my leg, I can't hobble out to it before it runs out of fuel. If I tell you where it is, would you refuel it for me? Worth $50. Doesn't sound too bad. Tell me more. All you have to do is find a little shack just south of town, okay? Refill moonshine shack south of town for $50. Go inside, dump firewood into the still. Dump firewood into still. Then come back here and I'll give you your money. But it needs to be done within the next day or my batch of hooch will go bad. Sounds pretty easy. I'll do it. You'll do it? Great. Remember, you gotta do it sooner. My hooch will go bad. Thanks a heap. See you back here soon. No problem, Bob. No problem, Bob. No problem, Boblum. I'll see you in a day. Let's go do it. He said south of town? Oh, that means I probably go through here rather than going to the world map. So I should check. Check around some stuff. I'll take this and I'll read it. Oh, but that's going to pass time. Don't read it yet. My name's Moida Buckner. I take care of trading and drinks here. I don't tolerate any tribals messing our family's place up. You better watch your step here, or you'll end up like Sulik. Oh, what's Sulik? I have some questions for you. Tell me about Sulik. Sulik's a tribal that's working here to pay off a debt he foolishly incurred. He is not a slave. We don't have slaves here in Klamath. Paying off a debt? What do you mean? Well, you see, Sulik got real upset one night and had too much booze. Then, when he was good and drunk, he busted up the place. He did nearly $500 worth of damage, just now getting the place repaired. Why'd he get so upset? He said he found out that his sister had been kidnapped by slavers. But you have to ask him more about that. He's here until he can pay off the rest of the damage he did while he was drunk. How much more does he have to work off? Still has to pay off $350. If he weren't so lazy and shiftless, it would go quicker for him. He's not leaving here until his debt is paid in full. That's a lot of money. I think he's going to be here for a long time. Well, he may be slow, but he does sort of grow on you after a while. Looks away wistfully. Flustered. Now that's enough jaw flapping. Do you need anything else? What if someone else paid for Sulik's damages? I don't know why anyone would want to pay off his debt, but they could. This bill comes to $350, but you wouldn't want to do that. He'd only get into trouble again. I don't like him having to stay here with a bigot like you. I want to pay for his damage. Well, I'm sure he must be happy working for you folks, but I still want to pay for his damage. I don't think anyone should be trapped in this way. I guess you're right. I don't have that much money to spare anyway. Goodbye. I don't have enough money, so I don't know why they're picking 1 or 2 is even worth it. Maybe we'll just say 3 for now. We'll talk later. What about other questions? Other towns nearby. There's Reading to the southeast. Reading. And the Den, a few days south. The Den. But I wouldn't go to the Den. Why wouldn't you go to the Den? It's a bad place. They enslave ignorant tribals like yourself. It's a week or so south of here, but most folks that have gone here don't come back. Tell me about the local tribes. Well, I didn't count tribes when you asked about civilized towns. God, this is messed up. This lady is so prejudiced. But I guess there's a group of savages somewhere to the northwest. And then Sulik's tribe, far to the southwest. That's funny. My tribe doesn't count pre-war towns when we talk about civilized places. Tell me something else. Oh, you're civilized, all right. And I don't think I want any part of it. That's funny. My tribe doesn't count pre-war towns when we talk about civilized places. More questions? Well, go on then. What's going on in Klamath? Okay. Hear about the Gek? The only way I know to create a Garden of Eden is through plain old hard work. That's something you tribals just don't seem to understand, but I guess the difference between us civilized folk and yourself. Gee, I guess I have a lot to learn from folks from you folks. I'd like to be civilized too someday. That's good for now. Okay, so, Sulik. Debt of $350 to the Buckners. Quote, tribal. Okay. So we do have to go and... Who's that kid? One of Klamath's children. Ah, here's the shack. Okay. What are we working with? We got a gecko up here. We got some geckos down here. A gecko to the right. Let's make a save. Little Gecko was hit for 4 points. 8 points. Severely wounded. Critically missed and lost your next turn. Oh, now they did the same, though. You're suddenly wanting to set up Fallout 1 and 2. I really... Dude, I keep critically missing. Wait, I dropped my weapon? Oh, jeez. Yo, Hutch, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone, from Hutch's chat, from Hutch's stream. Hope you guys had a good stream over there. We are stumbling our way through Fallout 2, having never played casually before. Hey, Baja, it's a long game, all right? It's a long game. We'll get there with combat. We'll get there. Same thing with Fallout 1. We got there eventually. It took us a while. We have a lot of level ups on the horizon. We do have Jinxed. Uh-oh. Alright, this gecko is totally gonna kill me, because it's a golden gecko, I believe. Critically missed and dropped our weapon. Golden gecko critically missed, knocked himself down, and hurt himself. Nice. I'm dead. Okay. Let's try this again. So I want to try and sneak my way down here. Maybe I kind of go up this middle route a bit more. Use sneak. You can't use sneak while you're actively moving, though, unless you have a perk for it, though, right? Which I don't have. No? Are you guys sure? Load game. Sneak. Oh, you can. Weird. You can't run. I see. I see. All right, let's sneak. Another save. Oh. Alright, maybe we can survive this combat. Golden Gecko was hit for 7. Okay. For 5. Nice. Golden Gecko severely wounded. Fell down and hurt himself. Nice. Let's hopefully kill. Nope. Okay, he's running. Throw it and hit the body. Fuck. I do need to get that spear back. Stilling device. Wait, do I not have? Oh no, is the wood here? Yeah, good, the wood's here. Booze. Let's put all the wood in. No more room. Damn it. No, I just want my spear. Okay. Run away. Lure him away from the spear. Come on, pick up the spear. Pick up the spear. Pick it up. There we go. Oh shit, we got a golden gecko here. I just gotta get away. I just gotta get away. Okay, we made it out. We lived. We lived. Oh. Well, thanks for refueling. Here's your $50. All right. Something's going on hereabouts lately. We've got Brahmin mutilators, walking spirits, gigantical rats, and missing people. Some even say that Dan's involved. Tell me about the Brahmin mutilation. Man-shaped bugs in his shell and everything. So like Mirelurk, mutilating Brahmin at night. Okay. Right? Tor walking spirits. There's a canyon just west of town that had a bright light in it a few months back. Ever since, Every now and then, there's been a horrible squealing sound that comes from that canyon. Brahmin that wander in, don't come out. Wander in, don't come out. Everyone's afraid to get too near. Also, okay, so let me first. We did the Whiskey Bob stuff. Done. Spirits in Canyon Wailing spirits in Canyon to the west. Gigantical rats. Those are the guys in Trapper Town, right? The Den. Right. Slavers are at the Den. Missing people. Vic, one of our best trappers. Oh, so Vic is missing. Tell me about this trapper some call Vic. Quite a fella. Didn't like to work too much, so you'd specialize in expensive pre-war things and then go sell them to the Den. Or even hawk them to stupid tribals as religious artifacts. Chuckles to himself. Oops, no offense. Anyhow, I haven't seen him for a while. Last I heard, he went south to sell some stuff. Maybe to the Den. Okay. So, probably went south to the Den. That's our next lead. Ever hear about a Gek? I think I saw one of those listed on a page in an old catalog I was looking through. I don't know much other than that. I kind of use that page to take care of some business. Business? Oh. Well, tell me. Damn, I thought I was so close too. I guess that's enough disappointment. Yeah, business. Yeah, all right. Don't think we got any more to listen to. Okay, let's read our guns and bullets. Nice. Pop some healing powder. Nice. Blades. All right, I don't know where Vic's shack even is. We're not even there yet. What do we got here? Some throwing knives, some fruit, flares. Who's over here? A citizen. Stay calm, citizen. Maybe I should wait till daytime. See if this might be a store. Wait until morning. Oh, nope. Not a store. Bathhouse, okay. Here. Locked door. I can lock pick that. Fail to lock pick the door. I can lock pick that. Fail to lock pick the door. Hello there. Here to barter for our world famous Dunton's dry meat? I'd like to barter. Sure, I'll barter. Cat's Paw magazine, so I'm sure that's going to be for stealing. Meat jerky, moolah, crowbar. 211. You know, how about we just trade like 2? Cool. I'm Big Nose Sally Dunton. You like my dress? I'm Buck Dunton, you stupid tribal. Jeez. Wait, Big Nose Sally. Big Nose Sal at the bathhouse. Oh, okay, yeah, I thought so. Sorry. Brahmin mutilations. What was over here? Gek? Who are you? Citizen. Damn. What is this? Golden gecko sign. Okay, right. The golden gecko is where Sojag is, who will buy pelts from us. Well, it's just my educated opinion, but I can see by the way you move that you could do with a few pointers. Pointers with what? About the sweet science, of course. The sport and art. The art? Are you talking about magic? Can you teach me magic spells? Grins broadly. Sure. The Gora. I could teach you about the wee folk, leprechauns, brigands, banshee. That sounds great. Teach away. Talking to those around you. Do you hear that? I got myself a live one here. Wants to hear about the fairies and wee goblins and such. Ha ha ha. Here, lass, have a drink on me. That's your ticket to the realms of the fae folk. The drink's just a start. You have to find a fairy mound. Winks at the surrounding patrons. Well, you sit by the mound and wait to see until you can see the fairy circle and the dew. If you jump into the fairy ring, you'll be made to dance until dawn with the wee folk. If you survive, they'll steal you away to the land of fairy. How'd you find this out? It's my blood, of course. I think you're pulling my leg. Well, maybe I am at that. Nevertheless, you were a bonny good sport about it. Here's a beer. For taking it so well. Thanks. What were you saying about that sweet science? Pugalism. The manly or womanly art of hand-to-hand combat. That's what I mean. Yeah, I could use some help with that. Let's go outside and I can teach you. You see, it's all about getting your whole wee body to snap like a whip. Uh-huh. Several sweaty hours later. So you see what you were doing wrong then? Yes, I do. Thanks for taking your time to help me out, Mr. Sullivan. My pleasure. Cool. Gained 150 XP. John Sullivan helped you improve your melee and unarmed combat skills. Thanks, John. That was nice of him. Hello there. Welcome to the Tavern Hotel and Trading Post. I am Sojag. Buy a round of drinks for the whole bar? Oh, I'll do that. I need some info. Settlements, traders. East part of town used to trade pre-war stuff. Thanks, I got another question. Any jobs leads? Dunton Brothers are always looking for someone to do their dirty work for them. The Buckner boy is scared to go tend to Brahmin at night. Thanks, got another question. You know, actually, that's probably enough for now. I'm trapped. This kid's got me trapped. I can't move. Thank you. Jeez. Close the door behind us. Make sure we got no looky-loos. Check out the shelves. I'll take some moolah. I'll take some beer or booze. I could sell that. Locked door. I can unlock that. What did I just grab? Fuzzy painting. some boxes here. Boxes of meat jerky. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it, sure. Why don't I see if I can actually sell booze to him? Oh, he does have stim packs, which is... This fuzzy painting, I feel like I could probably get something for it. Oof, that's pricey. How's this door? Unlocked? Sure. Nothing on this shelf? What about this door? Oh, it's open? Okay. Check out this. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. All right, real quick, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Then we'll continue with this for about another like 15, 30 minutes and then call it a stream. So I'll be right back. Another bathroom break. Okay. Back. Hey, Grok, how can that horse eat the cactus? That's a great question. Because it's a cactus horse. Specifically designed to eat cacti. What's this? Is this a little outhouse? What do we got in here? Yep. Little shitter. Little shitter. Oh, is there a little Goodreads down here? A little light reading? Cat's Paw magazine. Nice. We got 2 of them now. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? I can't read this shit? Excuse me? I can't read the magazine? Wait, how did I view with the inside of that? Okay, I gotta get to this door. Unless this is the door. This is it. Can only read this while on the shitter. Them's the rules. Fuck. Elk. Oh shit. What is... Oh my god. Dead Brahmin? Pick up the item. Thank you. God. It's, I think one of the most frustrating things about this game is trying to fucking pick up an item. What is my strength? 5. I can't wield the sledge. What's in the fridge? Anything good? Yo, Huntava! 82-month resub. How you doing today, dude? Good to see you. The UI and item management are the only things keeping you from getting into Fallout 1 and 2. I'm gonna be honest, it's really not that bad. You do get used to it. Like, yeah, it's frustrating at times like that, trying to pick stuff up, but you do really get used to it really quick. And it's a really good game. And honestly, the most important thing to know is you press F1 and boom. You got a help menu. Yeah, dude, pumped to see you too. So soon. Don't any work? Oops, nope. Just which Duntan are you? Do I look especially ugly on Buck? Oh yeah, sorry, I thought so. Brahmin mutilations? I could have sworn that they said that they had work. I need something from you. Wait, what was it about Big Nose Sal? Oh, was that at the bathhouse, though? Let me read this note again. That was this one. Jenny, see Big Nose Sal for more exciting interesting. Huh? Oh, I guess I could just open the door. Anything good in here? Nope, just another toilet. I am curious about, let me make a save real quick. I want to wait till like midnight and maybe do a little sneak. You know, maybe sneak around a little bit. Just fail to pick the lock on this door over and over. lockpick this guy. Got nothing. Lockpick this guy. Got nothing. Okay. Bathhouse. I'm Big Nose Sally Dunton, and I'm the owner of this here bathhouse. I'm afraid we have just both bath attendants here. That all right with you? Women suit me just fine. Special baths that we have available vary in cost by the amount of time the gal spends with you. This is just like... Jeez, that's a lot of moolah. 125 buck? I ain't ready for that. Now, I am curious if there's anything here for me to be able to grab. Rope. I'll take rope. Rope comes in handy. I'm Jenny. Not really interested in a job. Love to show you personally how good I can move. I think I just need to ask some questions. Let's try that second one. Better talk to Big Nose Sally. Let's see, what else can we get? Yep, go talk to Sally. Anything in this room? You want me? Yeah, go talk to Sally stuff. This kid is blocking me again. Bro, child, what are you doing in this room? Why are you standing next to me and a sex worker? Are you trying to sit in the cuck chair? You want to watch? Move! I physically cannot move because this child is blocking me. Want to play house? No, not with you. You're being mentally undressed by this woman. Move! I am physically stuck. I physically cannot move. This child, what are you doing in this room? Move! Oh my gosh. They will probably go to bed? No, they aren't. He's just standing there, staring. He's not moving. Move! Now I'm fighting the child. I didn't want to have to do this. You just didn't move. Now I'll go check the north house or the north room. A lot of beer. Sander root. I'll take that. A club. I'll take the club. I'll take that. I'll drop off. I'll keep the sledgehammer in case I want to sell it. Okay. Make a little bit of money. Here's Vicks. Ooh, he had some stuff. Deck of tragic cards. Nice, like magic. I like it. Interesting, some vault canteens. Just open that door, I guess. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got a stim pack, we got a gun, we got bullets, we got a radio. Vicks radio. Cool, we got a gun now. Nice. Okay, don't think there's too much else in this area. Of course I could go kill some... I mean, there is more to do here. I'm gonna probably talk to Tor now. I could probably try and rescue Smiley the Trapper, but let's do Tor first. It sucks a lot. I mean, it's better than nothing. Nice. You critically missed and took 4 hit points, knocked down, and hurt yourself. Awesome. Love that for me. Cool, now I'm poisoned. Let's load that again. Let's do that again. Cool. 265 misses in a row. I had an extra turn there. Good thing that the scorpion failed. Bro, these critical fails are wild. Bugmen bad. I hope we can stop them. Interesting. And who are those guys? Got some bugs down there. What up, ugly weeb? What the heck are you doing here? You here to help us or not? We might have a job for you. Yeah, I'm interested. Tell me about this job. Get the hell out of here. Some of us got work to do. What? Rad scorpion limbs. Interesting. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Celebrating with another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, been a good boy this year. Okay, now let's thrust. Nice. Okay, let's lure them away. Help me, Tor. Right, it is at night, so maybe I do need to wait for, like, night for this. Nice, Scorpion just hurt itself. I'll take that. Nice. They did say the Bugmen came out at night. Nice, one shot, one kill. Have to reload. Very nice. Killed all the rad scorpion. Oh, and now they've ran away. Bug's dead. Moo safe. Tor, thank you. Okay. You know, the twins showing up. Pretty suspicious. Pretty suspicious. This is a cut content quest. The rad scorpion arms are not used, but you get the idea those people used the arms to fake rad scorpion damage on the cattle. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Let's barter. Yeah, you know, for bug people, I was thinking like, oh, is this going to be like frickin' Mirelurks or something? All right, how much money do I have now? 350? No, 250. Oh, it's okay, RP Dull. How about you? Find Vic in the den. Oops. We believe Vic has gone to the den now. Alright, it's probably about time we rescue Smiley. Smiley. Disappeared up north. There's no... I'm still looking. Okay, and south was the moonshine. Alright, let's go. Oh, I see. I see on the map. Okay. Oof. Dropped my weapon. Ouch. Please let me pick it up. There we go. Dude, I can't fire a single shot without hitting myself somehow. Jinxed is such a wild... I should have reloaded there. Yeah, I did take Jinx. I can't believe how common Jinxed procs. There we go. Finally killed him. Oh, nice. We leveled up. Okay, let's first level awareness. That might be nice. Immediately gain 1 XP level. That might be nice. Kama Sutra Master. Seems more niche. Initial reaction improved by 10%. That might be nice. Accessing your inventory only costs 2 instead of 4. That's really nice. Smooth Talker. Sounds really nice. Swift Learner. This probably should take this. Okay. Skills. Yeah, I know. I know I can level up later. I want to level up now, though. Gotta reload. Probably heal. I do have some healing powder. Cool. Let's make a save. Where are they at? 2 up here. Ah, jeez. You got 3 of them on the way. We dropped our weapon. Where is it? Destroyed your weapon? What? You could just destroy the weapon? Yeah, I'm sure, Baja. Like I said, I'm playing the game how I want to play it. Yeah, that guy's retreating. I really don't like this gun, but it certainly is better than the, certainly is better than the spear. Nice. Crippled his own right arm. Keep trying to shoot him. Maybe I swap now, actually. Now that he's hurt. Bro, you can't just leave. Okay, apparently he can just leave. That's so messed up. Is that gonna attack this guy? Took 8 hit points and hit yourself. That's ridiculous. Come on. Let's hit him. There we go. Knocking the stuffing out of it. Nice. Severely wounded. That's good. For 9. Rust him. Oh my god. You can just attack 4 times in a row? Alright, we've only got 1 coming at us now. Motherfuck. Got a second one on the way. Okay. Good start. Health's getting a little low, so let's heal once. Go back to attacking. Okay, health's getting really low again. We have a healing powder. Let's do that. Okay, it's starting to run away. Would love to just gun it down now. I really don't have a lot of HP though. And we're probably going to kill ourselves in the process. We pick up my gun again. Okay, we got our gun back. I have like no HP. Okay, how can I do this? Let's just try it again. Yeah, I need to be better about my AP management. I keep doing that. I keep just kind of letting them attack where I should walk away instead. Okay, don't, I guess, totally miss. That's cool. Nice, golden gecko lost its next turn. Shoot the little one, 7 HP, not horrible. Walk away again. Nice, gunned him down. 50% hit. Cool. Run north. Shoot him again. Nice. I'm starting to run out of space over here. I think I'm fine, though. I think maybe I start luring back this way now. Am I out of ammo? I think I'm out of ammo. Okay, let me heal. Swap. And get to thrusting. Nice. Okay, we still have one golden gecko up here. I mean, there is another floor we need to go down. Maybe I'll see if I can't sneak by this guy. Nope. Oh, there's another one off to the right. Curious about this door. Of course, he notices. Behind the door, there's rubber boots that prevent you from taking goop damage. Okay, but just Baja, just a heads up. Like that's a type of thing. It's like, I mean, you don't gotta tell me. I'm right here. I'm gonna be getting there and checking it. You know, like I can explore the world and like find the things myself. I am curious if I can make it all the way through here. No, you're good. I'm just trying to clarify, kind of. Oh, you can make it through. I have 1 HP. I could have actually just gone through. Dim. Radex. The goop is radioactive jizz? Oh, it's like Spoderman's jizz? I gotta get lucky here, man. Ah, not lucky. Okay. How do we go about this? I mean, maybe we just leave and come back when we're a little stronger. Once we have a better weapon. So that's just for finding Smiley. Why don't I go back to Klamath and do a little shopping? See what Sojag might sell. With the trapping ground. Is this not where all the rats are? No, these where the geckos are. Where are the big old rats then? Where are those rats at? Could have sworn that said trapping ground. Oh no, that was Trapper Town. Go west. Yeah, I didn't fully explore the green. There we go. Oh! You want to fight me? Fun fact, that's the crashed vertibird mentioned by the Enclave pilot you find during Arcade's quest in New Vegas. Interesting. Ow! Ow! This thing's so gonna kill me. Alright, let's try that again. Let's leave. See if we can't sneak by that guy. Okay, we made it past. What is this? Yellow reactor key card. Sure. see what's down this way. Ah, okay, yeah, we've not been to this part of town. Here we are in Trapper Town. All right, and you know what? I think arriving here in Trapper Town, I think this is a good spot for us to stop today. Remember when Emil decided the guy in power armor in the Fallout 1 intro killing a civilian was the sole survivor? I was just thinking about that. Dude. Ugh, Emil, why are you like this? Why are you like this, Emil? All right, we're going to wrap up Fallout 2 today here. Didn't ultimately get too much done aside from like random things around Klamath, getting our bearings in Klamath. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out more as we go. I guess next time we'll pick up in Trapper Town, killing some rats, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it off here. I'm gonna pass it on over to Tomanus, and I will see you guys on Thursday for more Fallout 4 practice and Fallout 2 casual. But yeah, gonna pass it on over to Tomanus now. Peace, everybody. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentledames, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Noose. For some reason, the wheel's broken again. If you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel and whatever number whoops, that's not right. Whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. We're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. If the word anus is blocked in whatever chat we raid, then we will go with the Angus has chosen you. Let me know what number you're hoping for. We don't have the typical music. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You can check what number's here. What number do you want? Number 8. 8 would be cool. As always, you can also submit new suggestions to the Wheel of Hosting. With that Google form, you could submit some Twitch categories. Let's see what we got today, though. Number 7. Number 7. That is live music. Live music. We can certainly do that. Music. Music category. Let's jam. Okay. 813 days streaming in a row. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are going to raid Gojima Ghost. And I will see all of you in just a couple days. Oh, it's followers. Ah, shoot. That's a followers only chat. Shoot. Sorry, chat. Never mind. Not raiding Gojima Ghost. Not raiding them. We need to find someone without followers only. Sorry. Sorry for the bait and switch. This happens sometimes. Let's see. Blame it on Twitch for not fully loading. Okay, I think we got someone. We are going to raid Ellie Hart Music. They are playing some covers and original on acoustic guitar. And yeah, I will see you guys in a couple days. Peace, everybody. Peace.